and gentlemen, I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we will be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard. We're sorting out an issue with someone's baggage. It shouldn't take too long.
Hey, what's up everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome in back to another stream. Today we're sitting on the ground here in Anchorage. Gonna be flying over to June. Flight time should be about an hour and some change. Right now we have ground crew loading up the baggages, and passengers should be coming in about five minutes. We do have ATC online right now. We have Tower online. Kind of tune in, get the ATIS, all that good stuff, and get boarded and ready to go. Looks like we have a little nasty weather over here right now in Anchorage. On our way over to Juna, we should be better as far as the weather. So, gonna start off by say what's up to chat. What's up, Boytronics? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. And we're gonna jump inside the aircraft and tune into Tower. Try to catch him before he leave. Battery power is on. I am on GPU. Hey, what's up, Boytronics? And we're gonna tune into radio frequency and all that good stuff. Let's see if we can catch Tower before he leaves. Let's go ahead and line. All right, there's left and right side. A little bit dark today, so I'm definitely gonna go ahead and put on some overhead panel lights. Logo lights on, all that good stuff. Cruising altitude today. I don't know if we should get clear for 370. Let's go ahead and plug that in. 370. And placebo sign is on. I already put that on. We can go ahead and turn our window heat on. And let's jump down to our lower panel. Let's get nice and illuminated as well. Let's go to TA only. We have not. Whoa! Please don't act up. What's this? Oh, there we go. All right. What did I change though? That's weird. Alright, we're going to tune into the Unicom, well, not Unicom, to the ATIS. Let's see what we have for ATIS. ATIS is going to be 135. 135,550. Jurassic Gaming, hey, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? 500, actually. And then we're trying to catch Tower before he hops off. We're writing down some information real quick.
Notices to air mission. Departing 12 Civil, arriving 15. Expect the ILS approach 15. South terminal requires pushback clearance. Nodum B is in effect in compliance with 2203030200205252359er. Aircraft required mode C on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Alright, information Charlie, I did not get the departure runway. Let's listen to it one more time.
Stevens, Anchorage and Airport ATIS
Yes.
information, Charlie 20530.
ATC is online. We have tower right now.
Wind 140 at 15, gust 25. Visibility 9er. Light rain. Ceiling 4,900 overcast. Temperature 9er. 2.6. Altimeter 2954. VFR notices to air mission. Departing 12 will arrive. Stevens, Anchorage and Airport ATIS information, Charlie 2053 Zulu. Wind 140 at 15, gust 25. Visibility 9er. Light rain. Ceiling 4,900 overcast. Temperature 9er. 2.6. Altimeter 2954. VFR notices to air mission. Departing 12 15, arriving 15. Expect the ILS approach 15. South terminal requires pushback clearance. Nodum B is in effect in compliance with 2203030200205252359er. Aircraft required mode C on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Alright, so we have information Charlie. It sounds like they're landing on 15.
Anchorage and Airport ATIS
Did
information,
not say if
Charlie
they're departing on
205.
15. IRL they are departing on
Short 7 right.
on the 25s. But we're gonna see how it goes.
Read back whenever you're ready. We already
Jump over to our tablet really quick.
Let's
Let's go to requests from SimBrief. We have all the information here, but the altimeter is 2954. Let's go ahead and plug that in now.
And departure frequency 132.2. Yeah, correction 132.3.
Hey, what's up, Jurassic Gaming? Good evening from Manchester. Hey, welcome, buddy. How you doing? I know it's getting really late for you right now, but I hope you're having a good day so far. Or you had a good day.
Okay, perfect. And on cargo 004. Hey, just information.
So now we're just going to request for a departure clearance. SimBrief did not give us a SID, so this should be interesting. He might give us a SID, or he might have us take off in what you call it. He might have us take off with vectors. We'll see how it goes. Also, it looks like we might have center. It's showing that Anchorage Center is online, so we'll see how that goes. Let me just call in right now and get our clearance. There's no ground, just verifying there's no ground. And we are on 118.3. Good afternoon, Tower. Alaska 64 requesting IFR clearance to Juna with information, Charlie.
And Alaska 64, are you able to accept the Anchorage 9 departure?
One more time for Alaska 64.
Are you able to accept the Anchorage 9er departure?
I was planning for the 25s, but I can change that on the FMC for Alaska 64.
No, not runway. The Anchorage 9er departure to sit.
The Anchorage 9er departure. Yes, I can throw that in the FMC.
All right, Alaska 64, you are cleared to the Juneau Airport via the Anchorage 9er departure. Radar vectors Johnstone Point and as filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.3. Squawk 4504. Hold the readback for a second. Transit 21. You can cross, or actually, what did I do? Okay. Back taxi, runway 25 left, and then take Echo into the ramp. Have a good night.
Alright, 25 left back taxi, Echo into the ramp for Trans 21.
And Alaska 64, go with readback.
For Alaska 64, clear for Juneau as filed. Plan for the Anchorage 9 departure. Climb and maintain 4,000 for 10 minutes. Then expect 370. Departure clearance is going to be the departure frequency is going to be 132.30 and squawk 4504 for Alaska 64.
Alaska 64, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Expect runway 25 left. Call me ready to taxi.
Expect 25 left and call when ready for taxi for Alaska 64. Alright, sweet. That was smooth, chat. That's like one of the first times I ever got my read back planned out correctly. So yeah, we got the plan for the Anchorage 9 on the FMC. What airport is that's Juneau. That's like it's one of those airports where it's a very short runway. It's like one of those little challenger runways. You know how I do. But it's a pretty interesting approach. You're gonna be flying by these terrain. You have to make it's like an RNAV kind of approach where I have to like vacate around some terrain and then line up and get the runway in sight, hopefully at minimums, and then come in the lane. I think the runway is like, I don't know. Let me look at my charts. Yeah, the runway is like 8,000 feet, but just the approach alone is like very sickening. You know, get your heart going. But yeah, that's the plan for right now. All right, let's jump down to our FMC and get some information plugged in. What's up? Thanks for joining. Thanks for saying what's up. I know it's getting late for you, but thanks for hanging around. Let's go ahead. We are at Papa Alpha November Charlie. Let's copy and paste that into our IRS. IRS should be aligning. And let's go to request our flight plan from SimBrief. Let's go SimBrief. And thank you all for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go set payload, set fuel. And let's request our flight plan. Awesome, chat. I'm gonna try and make this I'm gonna try and expedite this process so we can get some interaction. Hopefully, we can even have a center cover us on our way into Juneau. So we'll see how that goes. All right, go ahead and load. And let's execute. Let's go to our departure page. And he wants us to do the Anchorage 9 departure. We're going to be taking off. So IRL, they're taking off 25 right. He's told me to plan for 25 left. That is fine. We're going to plan for the Anchorage 9. Let's go execute. And let's continue. Should we do our arrival now? We can plan for arrival now, actually. Let me just look at the charts really quick. Actually, let's look at that together. So I know they're landing on the 08s. Yeah, they're landing on 08 right now. IRL as well. Let's go to approach. It's gonna be the RNAV 08. So yeah, look at this chart. If you're still in chat, Jurassic Gaming, we're gonna be coming in. We're gonna basically we're trying to come in from around this route, flying next to this terrain right here. Coming in, we're gonna take this right turn at Ojimi, and then coming in straight. While we get to about minimums here, we should have the runway in sight. But then when we do have the runway in sight, we're gonna have to go on a left turn and closer to the terrain, come right over the terrain and come into land. It's a very fun approach. I love doing this approach. Haven't done it in a while though, so we'll see if I'm a little rusty or we'll see how it goes. But yes, that's the plan. We're gonna do the RNAV Victor, which is be this guy right here. For transition, what we have for transition SSR EAF. Let's see. We're not doing the chili. We're looking for... I don't see elephant. Do they have genie in here? No, they do not. Hold on, let me look at the charts really quick, chat. We don't have a sort. Alright, you know what? I'm probably... Hold up, one more other thing. I think it's the SSR. That's what I always usually take, but let me just verify something really quick. Where is SSR? Sierra.
And upon cargo 004. Let's see. Taxi, runway 15 via Romeo, Quebec.
What's the other one?
Taxi via Romeo, Quebec to runway 15, Nippon Cargo
I don't see
004.
Eve either. You know what? We're probably just not going to do either one and then see how the chart look and then go from there. Let's go execute. Let's go to legs and let's go through it and let's check it out, see how it looks. Let's go through it and let's see how it looks.
Alaska 51, you able to accept the Anchorage?
So when we get here, they have chilled twice. So let's see. Let's blow this up a little bit.
Alright, Alaska 51, you're clear to the Barrow Airport. Anchorage 9 departure, radar vectors Coot, D, then as filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.3, squawk 4274.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna come around here. Vectors around. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. I'm satisfied with that. I've flown this departure before, so I have a great idea what to do if anything hit the fence. Let's go back to our map. And let's go ahead and plug in some information that ATC gave us. We want sister squawk 4505. 4505, and we're climbing up to 4,000 feet. And expect 37 after 10 minutes. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's continue on. We're going to go to some performance. Let's go ahead and request it. Let's go to our performance page.
And upon cargo 004 heavy, I have an amendment to your your cruise altitude. Do you want flight level 370 or 390?
Then give us 390 Nippon Cargo 004.
Alright, Nippon Cargo 004, expect flight level 39010 minutes after departure.
Alright, performance is in.
Nippon Cargo 004.
Let's go to load and see what they gave us. For fuel, we're looking at, let me take a peek at SimBrief. For fuel, we're looking at 15,000.7. That is correct. Let's go 15.7. And we're climbing up to...
And upon cargo 004, winds 14015, gusting 25. Fly the Anchorage 9 departure, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15.
Transition altitude is 18,000. For cell temp, we are looking at
Panc-Pajn-Panc
55 on the cell temp. For our N2, N1, we're looking at 90%. That's good. 90 points, whatever is fine. Flaps 5 on departure. Let's check our trim. Plug that in. For trim, we are looking at 4.42. Alright, let's go ahead and plug that in here. 4.42 should be right about there. Alright, cool. For V speeds, we're looking at 134, 136, 141, 134, 136, 141. VREF speed is giving us 143, but we're going to do like 180 on the climb out. Alright, awesome. IRS is aligned. We can go ahead and go flight directors on left and right side. And we're looking good, chat. Traffic radar can come on as well. And I think we are all set. We could go ahead and pull back up the charts. Alright, so we're sitting here on the ground.
Charlie, Alaska 217, clearance to Fairbanks with Charlie.
Don't know what stand this is. I'll have to do some research, but We don't have to worry about the stand. We're gonna do pushback.
Alaska 217, stand by.
And call it ATC.
Upon cargo
Wants us to taxi to
004
25
heavy.
left. So you're probably
Go
gonna
ahead
take
and contact
Charlie, cross 25
departure.
right, and then depart
Thanks for flying
25
Anchorage.
left.
Contact
Right,
departure,
sweet.
Nippon Cargo 004
For the Anchorage departure, we can go ahead and check that out. Let's see what to expect of that.
Alaska 217,
Transition altitude is
you able to
18,000.
accept the
We're gonna be
Anchorage
climbing
9
up
departure?
to 4,000 feet straight out, and then he's probably gonna give us vectors.
Alright, Alaska 217, you're cleared
Alright,
at
sweet.
Fairbanks, Anchorage
Let's go
9
back to
departure,
our
radar
airport
vectors
charts.
Callan, that is filed. Climb maintain 4,000.
And let's get ready to
expect
go,
level
chat. I
3201
think everything is all set.
departure.
Passengers
Departure
boarded.
frequencies 132.3
This livery
squawk,
kind of cool. I kind of dig it.
4645.
Found it on flightsim.to. Initially, IRL, I seen this livery on the airplane that's departed already. A day ago, I was plotting on it. I think they took a whole different livery, but I was like, nah, we gotta fly this livery. It looks really cool.
Alaska 217, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Caution to Alaska 738 off to your left. Contact me ready to taxi. If this information, Charlie's current.
Roger.
Alright, let's go. APU Pumpkin, come on. And let's go ahead and start APU. And we need, don't have any custom views, but let's select a view right now. Yeah, let's do that one for now. Close that out. Sweet, got some traffic here around us. Alright, listen to the APU spool up. Somebody has their strobe lights on. Not me though. My strobe light is off.
November 477.
Let's go ahead and
Alpha
turn
Sierra,
on our APU
mic check.
bleep. Probe light can come on. What's that? Yeah, probe light's right.
November 477.
Y'all damper is always
Alpha
hidden over here. Let's go
Sierra,
make sure
we're
we go ahead and turn it on
requesting
now.
PFR patterns around the Anchorage Airport.
And 477 Alpha
Alright, let's
Sierra,
switch our. Oh, he's
confirm you
pushing
are
back.
Boeing
Let's go ahead and switch to
737-900.
gen mode. Actually, we should have done that
Yep,
before we did that. Let's switch to gen mode.
737-900, Slant Golf.
We're on gen mode. We can go ahead and disconnect or
Alright, that works
GPU.
for me. Let's see here. Give me
oh,
just
we are
one
on a
second.
virtual flight 2 chat. Let me just double check.
Yep, we're
and
going
make
to be
sure
doing
that we get started.
training new cadets.
Alright, it is started. Alright, cool. And we are using Pac-X today as well. We expected to take off in about 20 minutes, but we are ahead of ourselves. Let's go RTO on the reject takeoff on the auto brakes. We can go ahead also. Let's put on all our fuel pumps except for the sensor. We don't have any fuel in there. Hydraulic electrical pumps can come on as well. And we're going to call ground crew. But let's give it some time really quick. Definitely.
Alright, Boeing
Somebody's behind
477
us.
Alpha Sierra, go ahead and squawk 4601, call ready to taxi.
We're going to do straight back on pushback.
Alright, 601 will call you for taxi.
Alright, let's call them right now. By the time they get all set up with all the equipment, we should be ready for pushback.
Good afternoon, ladies.
November Alpha Sierra, just curious, what runway can we expect?
1 hour.
Expect 25 left, latest information, Charlie's current.
Also, chat, we can go ahead and
All devices are in airplane mode.
throw in
and
our
devices are
center
now shut
control
down and
information.
closed. If you have
Gonna
not
be
already, please fasten your
132-300.
seatbelt. Verify it is low and tight across your lap. The tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position.
132-300.
Flight attendants, please prepare to have a seat belt inserted.
Alright, sweet. So once we clear us, we just switch over and we don't have to worry about messing around with the radio panel. Alright, this aircraft is not in our way, so we're just gonna go ahead and push back. We're gonna do straight back on the pushback. GSX, I don't trust it to say nose to the right now, especially at this angle we're at. So we're just gonna go straight back, pushback.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's release parking brake.
Alaska 51, ready to taxi with Charlie.
Alaska 51, you're able to take 25 left from Echo. You'd have about 10,200 feet remaining.
Well, Roger, I can take 25 left from this.
Alright, Alaska 51, taxi runway 25 left at Echo via Echo cross 25 right.
Runway 25 left at Echo, taxi here at this from 25 right at Echo.
Alright, let's go ahead and start up engine number 2. Can go to ground.
There are several emergency exits on
And let
this
me turn up
aircraft.
the sounds a little
Familiarize
bit.
yourself with the emergency exits on
Like I
this
can't hear
aircraft.
the
Please refer
engines.
to the safety card
Alright,
making
we can
fast
listen to the engines pull up.
In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth.
Alright, looking for 20% on the N2. Go ahead and introduce fuel.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to remove it.
And let's set parking brake.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is
Waiting your
located
confirmation
in the
for a good engine start.
in the armrest. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the
Cockpit
vest.
to ground.
Flip it over your
We have a good engine
Wrap the
start.
straps around
You can
your waist
disconnect.
and buckle up.
And we can select flaps 3.
To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the
Anchorage
vest.
Tower, Alaska 9981, visual 15.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, slow
Alaska
Start engine number
9981,
1.
let's see here, winds 14015, gusting 2515, foot of land.
1015, foot of land, Alaska 9981, parked in cargo.
You want Alaska cargo or you want North cargo?
Alaska cargo.
20%. Introduce fuel.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened, fast and traceable.
77 Alpha Sierra, ready for taxi.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke
7 Alpha Sierra, let's see here. Runway 25 left taxi. Actually, we're at a ramp, so taxi to 132.5 left, call me holding short.
We'll call you holding short, really straight to our left though.
Alright, bypass pin is removed. We can go engine continuous on both sides. And switch our gen over to engines. And we can go ahead and turn off a gen mode to standby power. And also let's go ahead and turn off our APU. APU bleed to off, and let's keep the cabin nice and warm for the passengers. What's the temperature here today? 9 Celsius. And bypass pin is removed. He is out of the way. For immersion, we can go ahead and turn on our wipers. Where is it? I forgot. Oh, right here. There we go. I'm gonna leave it on intermittent. That way, this thing is not like going crazy.
Alaska 9981, once you've landed, if you could roll it all the way down to Kilo.
Right aileron down, neutral up. Left aileron down.
And
neutral.
77 Alpha Sierra, holding short of
Right,
runway
left rudder,
25
right
left.
rudder.
Remember 77 Alpha Sierra,
Yeah, the way
make
so I can
left
see
close
the FMC.
traffic, winds
Verify speed, we
12015,
already
gusting
did that. We're
25.
good on that. No
Runway
worries.
25 left clear land, or clear for takeoff.
Alright,
Alright,
make
chat.
left
We about to
close
request
traffic,
taxi.
Alright,
kill
Alaska
runway
Go
25
VNAV.
left,
we
clear
had
for
a
takeoff.
issue, we're back again.
No VNAV.
What was that, 9981 calling?
Affirmative, we had a SIM issue, we're back again.
Oh, there we go. It was a
when
lag.
once you've
in the
landed,
plane, I
roll
guess.
all the way
I'll
down
let
to
him
Kilo.
VNAV is on. We're looking good.
That's the plan.
And let me double check our yaw damper. Sometimes this thing clicks off on its own. Alright, we're good. Alright, gonna request taxi. And we are sitting at the ground right here. Alaska 64 is ready for taxi.
Alaska 64, you want 25 left at Echo as well?
25 left at Echo. Is it possible I could get 25 left at Charlie instead?
Yeah, that works. Runway 25 left, taxi via Echo Kilo, Charlie, cross 25 right.
Echo Kilo. I'm sorry, one more time for Alaska 64.
Yep, runway 25 left, taxi via Echo Kilo, Charlie, cross runway 25 right at Charlie.
Taxi 25 left via Echo Kilo Charlie 25 left 25 right at Charlie for Alaska 64.
And Alaska 51 runway 25 left line wait.
I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I usually make mistakes. I'm feeling proud of myself today. So we're gonna do Echo Kilo and then Charlie. Echo Kilo Charlie.
And Alaska 51, actually, stand by. And November 7 Alpha Sierra, extend your downwind, all clear base.
We'll extend our downwind to let us know for the base.
In Alaska 51, winds 12015, gusting 25, fly the Anchorage 9 in departure, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left at aircraft, clear for takeoff, left 15.
I'm 7 Alpha Sierra, remove pattern restrictions, base at your discretion.
Roll main pattern altitude speed at our discretion.
Air Tower Trend 21 back with the South Airport, correct signature, with information Charlie, VFR, correction, IFR, Cold Bay.
Transit 21, let's see here, are you able to accept the Anchorage 9er departure?
Absolutely.
Alright, stand by.
Alaska 9981 clear on Kilo.
9981, taxi to parking Kilo, and give way to the company 73 off your nose.
Taxi parking via Kilo, give way to company Alaska 9981.
And 7 Alpha Sierra, you can turn base whenever you want.
We're gonna start our turn base.
Alaska 51, contact Anchorage, departure, we'll see.
After departure, let's explore Anchorage CPM.
Transit 21, you're cleared to the Cold Bay Airport, Anchorage 9er departure, radar vectors, the name of those filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 24010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 132.3, squawk 2225.
Alright, clear to Cold Bay, Anchorage 9 departure, climb maintain 4,000, 24010 minutes after departure, departure 132.3, squawk 220, correction, 2225 with Transit 21.
Transit 21, readback's correct, latest information, Charlie's current, expect 25 left, call me for taxi.
I will expect 25 left, and we'll call for taxi, Transit 21, thanks.
November 477 Alpha Sierra, we're gonna request touch and go as well.
Okay, this Boeing 7 Alpha Sierra, runway 25 left, clear touch and go.
25 left, clear touch and go, 77 Alpha Sierra.
time we go take a right turn on Charlie, and I'm gonna verify to make sure that we are clear to cross 25 right. I see an aircraft coming in. I think this is the one that's coming in for a touch and go.
Anchorage Tower, Trans 21, ready taxi.
Transit 21, you able to accept 25 left from, let's see here, Echo?
I can do Echo or Fox.
Actually, you know what, that works. 25 left via Fox.
Alright, 25 left via Fox, Trans 21.
That's the guy. He's doing a touch and go. Okay, let's see how you do, Chad. Let's see how you do. Okay, he could have put that down. Ooh, okay. I'm assuming he's taking back off. For Alaska 64, you set clear to cross 25 right at Charlie, correct?
Hey, from.
Alright, Chad, we got clearance. Let's go. Strobe lights can come on.
And Alaska 64, squawk 4504. Alaska 64, you copy?
Said Foxtrot 64, that's not us.
Alaska 64, Anchorage Tower.
Sorry about that. Alaska 64, copy.
Alaska 64, squawk 4504.
4504 for Alaska 64.
And 7 Alpha's here, expecting the
Oh,
downwind will call your base.
4504. Did he just change us or I messed up?
Stewart
Chad?
downwind, we'll,
Oh yeah, I messed up. That was my
expect the
fault.
base.
Transit 21 winds 120 at 25, gusting 25, fly Anchorage 9 departure, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 25, copy the winds, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Trans 21.
Alaska 64, 25 left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait for Alaska 64. Alright, he wants to line up and wait. Let's go landing lights, runway lights. Oh, we didn't have our taxi lights. Nothing to see here, chat. Wing lights can come on. Sit here, wait for clearance. RTO on the auto brakes. LNAV, VNAV is on. We have, for departure, we're going to go over to center at 132.3. Engine start is on continuous. Logo lights on, wheel well. Strobe lights on. All the lights are on. We are looking good. Checklist is complete. Just waiting for clearance, and we'll be off the ground, chat.
7 Alpha Sierra, runway 25 left, quick for the option.
25 left, look for the option, 77 off stairs.
Transit 21, contact departure, we'll see it.
Alright, going over departure, Trans 21.
Ooh, this livery looks sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Alaska 64, winds 120 at 15, gusting 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, clear for takeoff for Alaska 64. Alright, split per engines up to 40%. Two positive engine, let's go Toga. validate departure. Alright, nose down pressure on the yoke. And rotates. Gear up. There's a bump in the scenery chat. Sorry about that. Just flying the flight director. Looks like we have a speed altitude restriction. Let's go. Command A can come on. And he's gonna
Alaska 64, contact departure, we'll see.
contact departure for Alaska 64. Thank you for your service. See ya. That's not departure. It's actually center. We have departure? No, we don't. Overspeeding. Let's go clean flaps. Good afternoon, Center. Alaska 64 climbing on the Anchorage 9 departure, maintaining 4,000.
Alaska 64, Anchorage Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 370, and turn right, heading up 360.
Right turn 360 and clear for 370 for Alaska 64. Is that right turn 360? We're in the soup. Alright, RTO can go to off. Landing, taxi light can come off. Hey, thanks for the like. Appreciate it, you all.
Alaska 64, proceed direct, Johnston Point, VOR, Juliet Oscar Hotel.
One more time for Alaska 64.
Alaska 64, proceed direct, Johnston Point, VOR, Juliet Oscar Hotel.
Direct Castle for Alaska 64. Alright, let's go LNAV, VNAV. We're at 10,000 feet. We can go ahead and turn off.
Alaska 64, Anchorage Center, how do you read?
5x5 for Alaska 64.
This is also a reminder to
Alaska 64, did you copy? Proceed direct, Johnstone Point, VOR.
You said, sorry, was it, I thought it was Castle for Alaska 64? No?
offer complimentary in-flight
Negative. Johnstone Point VR, Juliet Oscar Hotel.
Juliet Oscar Hotel for Alaska 64. Juliet Oscar Hotel? Hold on, where is that?
Alaska 64, did you mean to, actually disregard. I see what's happening. Yeah, Castle shouldn't be in your flight plan. It should just be Johnstone Point to join the Juliet 501 to Yucatan VR.
Yeah, I did select the Anchorage 9 departure, but yes, I do not see that in the FMC. Is there any way possible you could give me vectors and stuff?
Let's see. What do you see? Do you see Yucatan VR, Yankee Alpha Kilo?
No, I don't see that at all. I see fakes, Yak, and K-Tat, and Queso.
Go direct to Yak, Yankee Alpha Kilo. Go direct to that. That's the Yucatan VR.
Okay, go direct to Yak for Alaska 64. That's weird. But the controller is pretty cool. He didn't give me an attitude, so salute to him.
And Transit 2 on this advisory for you. It looks like along your route of flight, the rain turns into moderate to heavy, so if you need vectors around us, let me know.
Where does that start, if you don't mind me asking?
Second?
Where does that start?
It ranges, I mean, the closest little medium to heavy areas are about 10 miles from you, but the big part's about 29 miles from you.
Did they specify an altitude? I apologize, I didn't read it.
Negative, I can't see an altitude. All I can see is a top-down view of it.
Well, we'll keep going along the route here, and then we'll figure it out.
Roger. It looks like you're good right now, but if it continues to move towards the east, it might get you. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, I only had light icing between 8 and 12,000.
And a Yukon, or correction, Nippon Air Cargo 4 Anchorage Center.
Go ahead, Nippon 004.
And Nippon Air Cargo 4 is, was 300 supposed to be your final cruise?
Final cruise is 390. Nippon 004.
And Nippon Air Cargo 4, Roger, you had 300 filed. And you can't do 390. You can either do 380 or 400 just because your direction of flight.
Yeah, I had to re-upload my flight plan because my internet and V-Pilot was crashed.
Shakes! What's up, buddy? How you doing?
400, if it's able...
Alright, we had a transition altitude. You can go ahead and go to standard.
And Nippon Air Cargo 4, actually, you look like you'll be okay.
Today we are
looking at
flying
your flight
out
plan,
of
so you can stay,
Anchorage.
at 390.
Fortunately, we have some ATC coverage.
Okay, we say
Looks like
390
center is online.
004.
I don't know how far it's going to cover us for, but it should be an interesting arrival into Juneau.
Center is 1 Charlie, holding action 5 at Kilo.
Just 1 Charlie Victor, Mural, Timber,
I'm fine, I'm doing good.
Winds
Beautiful day
1505,
today.
make right close traffic, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Altimeter 2954, right cruise traffic, runway 25, clear for takeoff on Charlie Victor.
And November 1 Charlie Victor, call me midfield down 1.
Reporting, midfield down, Wayne 1 Charlie Victor.
Descending into Louisville right now on Vatsim, though. Oh, not. Oh, I can't see the last sentence because of this heart that's on my chat. But I'm assuming not on Vatsim though. Okay. Vatsim is an option. Whenever you feel comfortable flying on there, you can always tune in. That's the good thing about Vatsim. You can always disconnect and reconnect whenever you want to fly. So yeah, so we haven't really had much Vatsim coverage on the channel. So I'm appreciating having a little bit of interaction with Vatsim right now. Out here in Anchorage in Alaska. How is GSX treating you?
Center Cirrus 1 Charlie Victor. If you have an IFR flight clearance on file, I'd like you to pass it up, please.
In November 1 Charlie Victor, you said you want to go to your IFR flight plan now?
Actually, to cancel that flight
Nice, yes, nice. I feel like a kid right now. Big smile on my face. Got the McDonald's smile on my face right now.
1 Charlie Victor, also reviewing the field now.
GSX is wonderful so far. Awesome. Happy you're enjoying it. It's definitely a good option to get that little bit more immersion. Oh, and look, Shaq, we finally out the soup. Finally out the soup. Looks like we're going back in the soup though. We can go ahead and turn off our wipers. We do not need it right now.
Departure Alaska 217, passing 3,700, Anchorage 9.
Alright, we're surfing on the clouds right now.
Alaska 217, Anchorage Center, maintaining flight level 320.
Such a nice livery. I know, it is. Shout out to Alaska for creating this livery. Looks really cool.
Up to 320 direct.
Make you feel like you're about to go to Disneyland. But we're not. We're going to Juneau. You're getting famous now. Already almost at 160 subs. Yes, yes. Very humble though. Very humble. Just try not to look at it as much. I just try to, you know, create content for you guys. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But what makes me more happy is just, you know, you all just coming in, checking in for chat, checking in, saying hi, even if it's just to say hi and bye. That's what definitely keep me going. So I appreciate you for even stopping by, most definitely. Love to watch the stream though. Love to watch the stream still. Oh, awesome, awesome. Thank you. I'm happy that that you're enjoying it. But yes, I'm just here to share my passion. That's all it is.
Thunder Surf 1 Charlie Victor, off to 25 at Echo, down your speech to the ground letter.
Hey, that's yours, 1 Charlie Victor. You said you want to taxi the
alright, so we're almost at cruise, not really at cruise. I believe we're going to descend in pretty soon. We have 319 nautical miles left.
I don't know if my radio's just having a dead spot in that area, but you can taxi the ramp at your discretion.
Taxi our discretion 1 Charlie Victor today.
I'm looking at the map. I don't know how long he's going to cover us for. I don't know when he's going to tell us to go to the dark side. Where are you flying to? We're flying to Juneau. Let me show you real quick. Maybe I can pull up the real IRL flight. I'm gonna give you an idea where we're going. But it's in Alaska. It's only about an hour away. It's less than an hour away from our destination right now. Let me pull it up. Alright, so this is where we're flying to. From Alaska to Juneau. Oh, damn, they fly right over the mountains. I was thinking about doing the RNAV and coming around and then doing the circle of land, but we'll see how it go. These pilots, they do this flight every day. But it's easier because we can get closer to our altitude restrictions, but hey, we might just attempt that. But yeah, we're flying into this little tiny little airport right here. That's where we're going. And I'm gonna try, let's see how long it takes. I'm gonna try and do a return flight most likely. I'm gonna try. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, I've flown here a few times, but I just love this approach because it's a little challenging, especially if it's like
transit 2-1, just for your information, you flew
I
to
listen
the
to ATC, especially if it's overcast. It makes it challenging.
Okay.
Plenty of times you get down
Everyone.
to your
And,
minimums,
you don't happen to have like
and you still don't have the airport in sight. But hopefully, yeah, we won't crash on on stream today.
Transit 2-1, sorry, say again. I was students' frequency was.
Oh, Jurassic Gaming says good night. Hey, thanks to Jurassic Gaming for stopping by. As always, you can always watch the replay. See you tomorrow. Okay, bro. You have a good night, and thanks for stopping by.
I'm not seeing anything higher on my end.
Is that Alaska? Alaska still? Yes, this is an Alaska IRL livery.
Yeah, I'm still on the muck at 240. If I can, let's do a 260 spot.
Yes, it is Alaska.
Transit 2-1, Roger. Climb maintain flight level 260.
260, Transit 21, thanks.
And Transit 2-1, it also seems like you're only going to have about another 30 miles or so of it.
Transit 21, thanks.
We gotta just descend pretty soon. I'm gonna see if ATC let me walk away for a second because I do have to go downstairs really quick. For Alaska 64, can I step away for 1 minute?
Alaska 64, firm, no problem. Just let me know when you're back.
A firm for Alaska 64. Be right back, chat.
Anchorage, then good day, Sichuan 3860, flight red 340 inbound, Mike Delta Oscar. I'm sorry, I forgot to log off before going for dinner.
In, I believe it's the Sichuan, is that correct?
Yes, Sichuan.
And Sichuan Airlines 3860 Anchorage Center. Yeah, that's no problem. Squawk 4162 and ident for me.
4162 and ident.
Okay, I'm back. Alaska 64 is back.
Alaska 64, roger. And Sichuan 3860, radar contact 85 miles southeast of the Middleton Island of your flight level 340, welcome.
And Anchorage Center, Alaska 217, we got cloud tops, flight level, we'll call it 285.
And Alaska 217, roger, thank you. Any turbulence or anything?
Surprisingly, no, it's just occasional light.
Roger.
And KLM 7 Papa Juliet, we did have some turbulence at 7,000.
Is that Alaska still?
And KLM
Yes.
7 Papa Juliet, roger.
Yes, it's an Alaska IRL livery.
Nippon Cargo 004, I go shortly to the toilet back in 5 minutes. I report when back.
Nippon Air Cargo 4, you said you're stepping away for a second?
V1, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while.
At
How you doing?
7
Hope all is
Papa
well.
Juliet, fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000. And you should, based off the weather, be able to break out of the clouds, so you can expect a visual approach as of now. However, if you don't break out below 5,000, then I'll vector you for the ILS.
Roger that, this maintain further pitting down to 3,000 and...
All right, awesome.
Yeah, we're expecting
awesome.
the visual and we will report if we don't break out. And KLM 7 Papa Juliet, now below 5,000, we're still in the soup.
And KLM 7 Papa Juliet, roger, and continue down to 3 and we'll go from there.
Roger, we will go down to 3,000, 7 Papa Juliet.
I played Vatsim with my friend, and he tuned in. He tuned to TIS, and he said requesting taxi, and I said not. Oh, so you were on Vatsim? Really? Awesome. Right frequency. I'll tune to right frequency. Okay, and he said, but his guys talking
KLM 7 Papa
to me.
Juliet broke free of cloud.
Oh, cool. Glad that you were on Vatsim. Hope you
Caleb,
enjoyed the
Papa Juliet,
experience.
just confirm you did say you broke out of clouds?
Yes, I found
Let me
we have
rephrase
no
that.
clouds. The clouds are
Awesome.
buffered.
And KLM 7 Papa Juliet, perfect. Airport 12 o'clock, about 10 miles report site.
Yes, flying Vatsim more and more, and then you get
KLM 7
comfortable.
Papa Juliet,
The more you fly on there, you get comfortable with
And
it over
KLM
time.
7 Papa Juliet, cleared visual approach, runway 15.
Cleared visual approach, runway 15, 7 Papa Juliet.
When you were on Vatsim, where did you fly to? V1 says, so we're on Vatsim, and he said, request taxi on ATIS, and he said,
And KLM 7 Papa Juliet, wind 130
oh, that's not me. I'm
at
just
15,
listening
gusting
to
26,
frequencies.
runway 15, clear to land.
Alright, let me read it over. So we're on Vatsim, and he said request taxi on ATIS, and he said see me pro, and he was on ATIS, and I said wrong frequency, and he said, but this guy talking to me. Really? And you were flying from CY Romeo oh, what's that, Vancouver? Okay, cool. Awesome. When was this? Today? Yesterday? How long ago? Chat, looks like it wants us to descend in about 221 nautical miles. I'm gonna go ahead and plan for our approach as well. Laugh out loud. Yep, Sunday. Oh, on Sunday. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna plan for 08. Oh, cool. I think I already planned everything. Alright, we're good. We are planning for what it was. Let me pull it up on here so you all can see it. So we are planning for...
And Shishan 3860, proceed direct Valida, waypoint Valida, Victor Alpha, Lima Delta Alpha.
Also, alright, so the winds right now looks like it's gusting at 19 and 32 knots. Oh my goodness, this is looking kind of scary. Temperature is 10 degrees. Altimeter is going to be 2990. You can go ahead and plug that in.
Air Canada 1080, Anchorage Center, runway, you said you're runway 25 left or 25 right?
Alright.
Sorry, 25
that is plant.
Air Canada 1080, runway 25 left, taxi via Echo, Kilo,
And let's go back
Charlie.
to our charts.
Cross runway 25 right on Charlie.
For charts, let's go to approach.
Roger, runway 25 left, Echo Kilo, Charlie.
And this is going to be our
25
approach
right, Charlie.
into Anchorage.
Yeah,
IRL, they flew directly over the terrain right here, and I'm pretty sure they
And upon air cargo 4 radar contact.
got to about 3,400 over the terrain and came in straight for arrival. For minimums, we're looking at 1880. We can go ahead and plug that in.
Nippo Cargo 004, I am back and my internet.
And upon cargo 4, Anchorage Center, roger.
Alright, 1880 is set for barrel minimums. And we're looking looking good, chat. I believe I have everything set up. Let's go to our performance page really quick, and let's go to our arrival.
KLM 7 Papa Juliet to vacate left on Mike, and where are you parking?
And we can go dry. I believe it's dry here.
Left on
40
Mike,
degrees
and we're
on
looking
land,
for the international
on the flaps. Packs on, anti-ice off. Let's go ahead and plug in some information.
Roger, taxi into the ramp
And looks
via
like we're
Mike,
going
and
to
that'll
do
be North Terminal.
147 on landing.
Via Mike, and then confirm North Terminal.
And Affirm, I believe North Terminal has the international area, and there should be the November gate.
Roger that, then North Terminal and the November gate.
Alright, cool. We have that information plugged in.
Center Alaska 217,
And we're looking good. Is FSX,
Alaska 217
this guy
by
was
the Liber
doing
5 arrival, and
PTR with a
the
747, really?
Send me Liber 5, we'll expect 2 left Alaska 217, we also
VFR
have
and
Delta.
747, oh my goodness. Was that on Vatsim?
Air Canada 1080, Anchorage Center.
I just locked our landing gears.
I'm making
Forgot to do that. For landing, we're gonna
No
do.
problem, I'm just making sure,
Let's do 3 on the auto brakes.
You got no worries there, Canada 1080.
Nippon Cargo 004, I had again an internet
Oh,
crash.
on
I'm back.
on ATC online.
And
Oh
upon
wow.
4, Roger.
I guess with flying on ATC online, well, without Vatsim, you can do whatever you want, right? But hey, it's all about having fun at the end of the day, so that's what's up. Even if it's in the 747, 787.
Potential aircraft Anchorage information Delta now current.
Okay.
And Alaska 217, did you say you had Echo?
I'm just
wait,
multitasking
get
with
Echo.
ATC.
Echo's now current?
Where instead of people saying request landing on stuff, they say me gonna land this. I'm kind of sad today because FSX add-ons come in to an end. Oh damn, really? V1? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But as long as they don't take away what you already have, you should be okay, right? Alright, let's pull up our charts. We need to see where we need to be.
Air Canada 1080 holding short at Charlie, 25
for
right.
landing.
Sorry, yeah,
We need to be at 3,400 at Ojim.
And Air Canada 1080, you've been cleared across 25 right.
Ojim.
Roger, cross 25 right, Air Canada 1080.
We're probably gonna. I'm thinking about chat if we should fly this chart here or go direct over, but we'll see how I feel coming over. If it's like clear skies, then we're probably just gonna go straight in and then coming on the RNF. But we'll see how it goes. Alright.
And Anchorage Alaska 217 has
So-
Echo for Fairbanks. You guys, you have a
Which one
precipitation report, just
of
reporting
you-
Kimo Nimbus.
And
Alaska
V wants to
217,
get me
stand by,
a
can
new
get a couple more
PC.
details for you. I am showing on my
V1,
radar
I
next
swear, if I
moderate
was
to heavy precip.
if I was financially stable enough to give you a PC, I would definitely would. Because I know you have a great passion and you've been doing it for a while on
Air Canada
FSX.
1080 to 25 left.
Just hang in there,
departure.
buddy. Pretty soon, pretty short soon you get an update. I mean, you get a new PC soon.
Roger, bus in 2625 left.
I'm not rich enough to buy another PC. Same here.
And KLM 7 Papa Juliet now on block.
I'll take a
7, I guess,
laptop.
and,
Yes,
there
I
was
started off
very
with a
heavy,
laptop.
precipitation on
So
the approach, so be prepared.
just hang in there. Eventually, pretty sure you will have that for a gift one day. Just ask for it.
And Alaska 217, I'm looking at it now. I'm showing moderate to heavy precip across Fairbanks at the moment. However, for some reason, the field is still considered to be afar.
Alright, Roger. I don't see anything on my Chromium board radar, and I'll just have to go visually. I'm out of the clouds right now, so I'll just let you know if I see anything.
Alaska 217, Roger. Yeah, just advise if you need a vector. Alaska 217, overhead glows, cleared ILS runway 2 left approach, cross glows at 5,000.
Alright, cross glows 5,000, glows cleared ILS 2 left approach, Alaska 217.
Alright, getting close to our top of the descent. Looks like we still have about 152 nautical miles left to go. And we're going to descend down to 3,400 feet.
Air Canada 1080 airborne, passing out to 1400.
Air Canada 1080, turn left heading 190.
190 Air Canada 1080.
And Air Canada 1080, climb maintain flight level 370.
370 Air Canada 1080.
May switch to play P3D in the upcoming months. Okay. P3D is cool, most definitely. And with the specs on P3D, will you be able to? I feel like with your specs that you gave me, V1, you can still get Microsoft. You may just have to fly in the low or medium settings. But P3D is cool. Like any simulator that you feel like you enjoy doing, doesn't matter. But any upgrade is better than no upgrade, right?
Air Canada 1080, proceed direct to Middleton Island VOR, Mike Delta Oscar.
Mike Delta Oscar VOR, Air Canada 1080.
Alaska 51 on the back.
Alaska 51, roger. Nippon Air Cargo 4, you'll be touring, disregard, dropped again. Alaska 217, wind 0803, runway 2 left, clear line.
2 left, clear line, Alaska 217.
Alaska 64, and will be closing. Radar service are terminated. Frequency changes approved.
Frequency change approved for Alaska 64. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful day. See you.
See you. And transit 21 Anchorage will be closing. Radar service are terminated. Frequency changes approved.
Roger, Erica 1080.
See.
See ya.
Alright, chat, we back on the dark side. Gonna start our descent pretty soon. Alright, chat, we're gonna plan for a descent. Actually, let's get down. Let's see how much further we have. Alright. So top of the descent coming up in about 40 miles, and we're about 160 nautical miles out from the airport. We can start descent now. Actually, first before we do, let's go ahead and turn on our seatbelt sign and come back on. Why not? Let's start our descent down to 340 or 3,400 feet. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. And we can listen to the engine spool down. Tronic says, no, not P through D. I don't know if V1's still in chat, but I was trying to encourage him to get Microsoft, because I remember him saying that his specs is not that great. But I also let him know that with Microsoft you can run your sim in like low to medium maybe, and he would get away with it. And I also let him know that when I first started simming, my specs wasn't too far off from his computer specs, so I don't know. Let's see what happens, Botronics. Are we gonna do level change? Try to get down sooner. Transition altitude is going to be 18,000, and then we can switch to our barrel, switch up our barrel mirror pressure. Looks like we're going back into the soup. we're gonna make a little bit of adjustment. We're not gonna go chill. Let's go ahead and take that out. We need to go. We're gonna do. We're gonna do EFF Nimble. Where's Nimble? Alright, yeah, let's plug that in. Nimble. Nimble. Get rid of that B. Let's get rid of Gumbo. Alright, cool. That's exactly what we're looking for. IRL, they went straight over past this mountain here. But we're going to do the usual. Alright, let's switch over to our barometric pressure. Yeah, let's go to switch that up. And we're gonna watch your altitude. Oh, Chad, we ride the soup. Hopefully, we can see the runway at minimums.
Gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent and we should be on the ground soon.
So are you looking scary, chat? Estimated to be about 10 miles out from the airport.
We have begun our final descent into Juno. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright.
Coming up on 10,000 feet, we go ahead and set our landing lights, runway lights, taxi light can come on, engine starts and continuous.
Stow any larger electronics.
Wheel well lights and wing lights can come on, and logo lights. And chat, didn't notice we were overspeeding the whole time. We can get a flag on our retro flight. Alright, wipers can come on. Looks like we're gonna be in the soup for a minute. Let's go wipers to intermittent. And we're gonna go ahead and pause the music. Every time I fly here, the weather is not always too great. So it should be interesting. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we definitely could use some terrain radar. OMG, chat. I hope I can see the runway at minimums. That's all I asked for. He's gonna be able to at least get below these clouds, but yikes, chat. OMG, it's getting scary. Alright, as soon as we get to 3,400 feet, we'll bring our speed back and then get configured. Alright, and let's do a little debrief because whoo, it's looking scary. Just in case we have to do a go around. Actually, we have to plan for a go around right before we go into the airport. But we're gonna take a left turn, climb up to 9,000 direct Mugs. Where's Mugs? We're gonna left turn up to Mugs, but we have to determine that right about here. So once we get here, if we can't see the airport, we are gonna have to turn left turn, go direct Mugs, climb up to 9,000 feet, and then come back around and try again. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I haven't been here in a while, chat. This airport is so fun. But we're not gonna crash. Knock on wood, we got this. We have 3,400 feet. Minimums is going to be 1,800, and we're going to decide that once we get to mugs. Once we get to actually, Mall Ray. If we don't see the runway, we should take a left turn, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, usually if it wasn't so crappy outside right now, we'll see all the terrain right here. This thing looks so freaking cool. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Landing lights is on. Right? Landing lights on? Yeah, all the lights are on. We're good. Engine starts on continuous. Seatbelt sign is on. Let's ping the cabin. Please sit down for landing. And I am... Hold up, chat. Hold up. I think we're breaking out. Nice. I think we're breaking out, chat. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's bring back our range. And we'll start the recording in a little bit. Good thing we didn't do what they did IRL. Flying straight in, man, that would have been more scary. We're gonna take our time, Chad. We're gonna take our time. Let's slowly bring our speed down to about 230. Then we can get the flaps out. Let's go flaps 1. Oh, there goes that terrain over here to our left side. Should be able to see ourselves on the map. Terrain is over there off to our left. We're going to take a left turn here. We need to continue on to 3,400 feet. Once we get to Ogimi, we need to continue down to 2,700 at Mayne. So let's go 2,400 for Mayne. And after Mayne, we need to continue down to minimums. Right after Mayne, we gotta go to minimums. I'll just keep that in mind. I'm gonna go ahead and start our recording now. Ooh, look at that chat. Alright, let's have some fun. We can actually bring our speed back to 180. We're going to get fully configured right before that right turn, so that way we don't have to worry about that. Landing speed is going to be 147. And we can go ahead and arm our speed brakes. And let's go flaps 2. And flaps 5. Juneau traffic, Alaska 64 inbound for runway 08, about 20 miles final for Juneau traffic. And we can drop our landing gear, chat. We're going to go fully configured really early. Landing gear. Speed down. Let's go. Another snatch of flaps. Get ready for that right turn. Damn, we back in the soup. Oh no. Alright, let's get ready. Heart is pounding. Let's go full flaps. Alright, we need to get down to 2400. Let's go 2400. Hopefully that gives us some visibility, because right now, I don't know what's at. Oh, 2700. Oops. And then once we get to, is it Mayne that we have to make a decision? Oh, right after Mayne. Alright. After Mayne, we're gonna continue down to, yeah, we just got the flight down. Alright, enjoy the arrival, everyone. Alright, enjoy the arrival, guys. Let's go. My airplane, my throttle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landon, we're doing a chat.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Nose down. Ooh. Oh, MG. Alright, we're not even gonna do reverse thrust. We're just gonna roll it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Juneau. The local time is 3:09 p.m. and it's currently about 52 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
We can clean up our flaps. And landing lights can come off. Runway lights off, taxi lights stay on, split up our APU, engine start 2 off. Strobe lights can come off, well, and wing lights can come off. And engine APU should be spooling up. Let's do it again. Oh, you made it, chat. In one piece. Let's taxi over to the gate and lead can come on. We can stop the recording. See this gate right here. We're gonna pull straight in. Right. Taxi light can come off. Brake light, yeah, park and brake on. Let's go to APU gen mode. Switch our gens over. And we can shut down engine number 1 and 2. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Sweet, we made it, chat. Landing rate on this one, let's see what we got. Negative 346, but we have a G of 1.01. On the return, I'm planning on doing a return flight, and then when we get to our next destination, then we'll watch the replay for the ending. We'll go ahead and complete that. Actually, let's do a review. Let's see where we landed at. Believe we landed right in the touchdown zone. Request ground power, yes please. We landed right on Charlie. So we basically put it down center line right on Charlie.
Passengers deboarding started.
Yeah, we put it down right here on the center line. I'll take that, chat. I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna plan for the return flight. But I'm not gonna put a to be back screen. Just gonna try to do everything prepared so we can make it as soon as possible. Let's come over to our virtual flight and let's see what we got. For virtual flight, they're rating us at negative 342 and a G of 1.5. That's fine. It's a very short runway, so I'll take that, chat. I'm not even gonna argue with that one. For Pack X, we were 3 minutes late. Satisfaction is at 94%. We go ahead and turn off our seatbelt signs. All that good stuff is off. Sweet. We're gonna go ahead and close out Pack X really quick. Gotta take off the seatbelt sign manually. Alright, fine. Seatbelt sign off. For Pack X, they gave us negative 337. Let's go ahead and save that. And aircraft is deboarding. I'm gonna play some tunes in the background and get ready for our return flight back over to Anchorage. Just bear with me, chat, while I get everything set up. Hey, Botronics, what's up, buddy? Just getting ready for a return flight back over to Anchorage. Looks like Tower is still on, so maybe we will catch Tower on the way back over. Probably just gonna reset the Kutov script and then set up and get ready to go back. Everything else in the back burner over here, chat, is set and ready to go. How long do we have left for GSX? Nah, we're not gonna wait. Let's go reset. Have to reset the script, whatever. Let's go over here really quick. Let's go home. Let's go request departure, and let's check on GSX. Okay, it is working. Let's go ahead and request boarding Alaska, and let's come down. Actually, fuel pumps should already been off. Fuel pumps can come off, because am I forgetting? Hydraulic system can come off as well. Probe heat off. Yaw damper, where are you? Off. And let's go ground power. Yeah, we're on ground power. We're on ground power, that's cool. And we're gonna set the fuel, all that good stuff, and get ready for our departure back over. Yes, sport crew. Let's jump down in the FMC really quick. I believe I have everything set up and going in the back burner. Let's go ahead and start up our Pac-X. Sweet. Information on SimBrief. We're looking good. Let's go to our menu. Let's go to FMC. Let's go to. Whoa. Let's go in it. Actually, we need to go in it. Position in it. Position. We are at Papa Alpha Juliet November. Let's go to route. Let's go to requests. Set payload, set fuel, let's go to requests, and let's wait for that to come over. information should be in. Let's go ahead and load that in the aircraft. And let's go to our departure page. We expected to take 08 today. And whoa, what happened? Departure 08. And we're gonna take the assort to departure. Let's go ahead and execute that if possible. For arrival, we are looking at 15 ILS. Yeah, let's do the ILS 15. And let me check and see if we actually have a good arrival for our star into our destination. Let's take the ELAM 5.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we will be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin
Take
is sealed,
yawn.
please make sure you close it as a courtesy
Execute.
to other passengers.
Alright, let's go through a
Please
flight plan
double
really
check that all
quick.
your items are put away so
And
that
we're
the
looking
aisle
good.
is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please leave exit
Execute.
responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can leave the seat. Now's the time to get out any last
Why am I not able to execute?
but we ask that once you depart,
Let's go back to our
put away
route really
any
quick.
laptops or tablets.
Index.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
Position, route, yeah, activate, execute, and we're looking good. Awesome. Let's go to our inner page. Let's go to requests. Let's go ahead and load. Let's check to see how our information is looking. We need a cost index of 3. Fuel, we need to connect 13.5 as planned. Let's go to execute. Cruise altitude today we're looking at 38,000 feet. Execute. Sweet. Let's go to a performance page. Alright, so taking off. Alright, cool. We're taking off 08. Flaps. We can do flaps 5 on departure. We're gonna do toga. Let's go ahead and import all that information over. And let's go to calculate. What, we're too heavy. Takeoff not allowed. Plant weight exceed max allowed weight of so 9,100. What? What we got? So this is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do toga takeoff.
We're on your time now.
Yeah, we're gonna do toga takeoff. And let's do flaps. Oh, what if I switch it to flaps? Flaps 10. Would that work? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do flaps 10. And for a cell, we're looking at 53. Flaps 10. CG, we're looking at 3.23. Right about here. Where I have the mouse, we should be good about right about here. We should be good. Alright, V speeds, what we have? 134, 134. 134. 134 and 140. And VREF speed, we could put it up to 180. And we're going to climb up to 38,000 feet via the SIG. Alright, awesome. We're looking good. We're looking good, Chad. We're ready for pushback. Let's get back in motion. Yeah. Alright, on pushback, we're going to do nose to the left. Taxi Bravo. And then depart at 08. Auto brakes can go to RTO. And what else are we waiting for? Let's let ground crew know we're ready for pushbacks. Board in 1 minute. What the heck? Alright, baggage is on board, so that's a plus. Alright, chat, let's go ahead and start up our APU. APU pump can come on. Let's go anti-collision light can come on. And let's go APU startup. C-bus sign can come back on. Climb up to 38,000 feet today. And let's go APU bleed. I was already on. APU gen is on. We can switch our gen over. Fuel pumps can come on as well. Just double checking to make sure we are on APU power. Let's go over now and switch. Ground power can come off. Remove chucks.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 65 with service to Anchorage. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour. Hello, Captain. 28. We are ready for pushback.
Electric hydraulic pumps can come back on.
We ask that you make sure that all devices
probe light can come on.
devices are now shut down and stowed.
Yaw
If
damper
you
can
have
come
not
on.
already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. The tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, looks like they want us to close the doors. We can, no problem, we can close the doors. It says closing in, but uh-oh, that was my fault. Let's reclose it. Push back. We're gonna do nose to the left. And let me turn the music off.
Locking gear. Nose to the left, please. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We gotta monitor GSX to make sure they don't push us in the grass. You can go ahead and start up engine number 2. You can go to ground.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit. In the event
20% introduce fuel.
pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing through the mask, and if you're traveling,
Hey, what's up, Boytronics? How you doing, buddy?
but secure your mask and then
think they're gonna push us back all the way. We might gonna have to taxi over, which is fine. Whenever they stop us is good. Let's focus on this aircraft. One good engine. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 2 and set parking brake. Start up engine number 1. Wait for 20% on the N2. Let them know we have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Introduce fuel. And also select flaps 5.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions.
Unlocking.
Your flight.
Oh yeah, flaps 10 actually on departure. Alright, I selected the right one, my fault.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, let's do a flight control check really quick. Let's go right aileron, down, up. Left aileron, down, up. And right rudder, left rudder. Alright, don't need to verify our speeds. We are good and confident in what we have. Gonna go VNAV, LNAV can come on. Bypass pin is removed. Have a good day. Switch our gens over to engine. Gens can come off. Packs can come on. APU can come off. APU bleed off. And we're looking good, chat. Temperature is plus 11 Celsius. We're not going to worry about any anti-ice. And let's call out our intentions, even though there's no traffic here. Junior traffic, Alaska 65, taxiing 08 to via Bravo. And holding short Bravo 1 for junior traffic. Alright, release parking brake and begin taxi. Crew is good. Seated. Chime one more time. Engine start to continuous. And approaching the runway, then we'll put on our lights. Junior traffic, Alaska 65, line up and depart in runway 08 for junior traffic. Landing lights, runway lights, taxi lights should have already been on. Engine starts to continuous, strobe lights on, any ice, anti-collision light is on. Ring lights, wheel well lights is on. And this time we're going to use the clock. Let's roll out. We're not going to stop. We're just going to continue on. Let's go engine and thrust to 40%. 2 stable engines. Let's go Toga. Gear up. Let's clean up flaps. Flaps 1.
Bank angle.
Flaps, ooh, let's catch that. Flaps 5, flaps 2 actually. And let's go clean flaps. You go autopilot, Command A, and VNAV. Taxi light can come off. Up on 10,000 feet, landing lights can come off. Runway lights, engine start to off. And let's continue on. Logo light off, wing lights, all that good stuff.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
James, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's going on, my friend? Where are you flying to today, or flown to today? Flying a special livery. Sweet. What kind of livery is it? From SAS. Oh, okay. That's what is that airline called again? Scandinavian airline. Yep. Where are you flying from? And to? Yeah. Yeah, I saw Global Airlines A380. Oh, so you're flying in the A380? Oh wow. And that's in what sim? I didn't know they have the A380 and other simulators. I thought they only had like the ones in Microsoft that are not too great. ANA. That's that Japan. That's Al Nippion's airline. Nippon Airlines. Oh, A380. Oh, cool, cool. How long is your flight? Oh, you're flying from Tokyo to Honolulu. Nice, nice. That is about what, like 8 hour, like 8 hour flight, or like 10 hours, I think. Do you only fly long hauls? And if so, why? Why so? Do you just like being in the air and not doing too, like, you know, messing around with the buttons too much? You just like to get in the air and just set and ready to go? What's your preference?
for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies. I've tried every possibility, ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Hey, checks, what's going on, buddy? What's up, Mo? I'm doing fine. Still flying. One on there that just came out. It's a payware. I think it's like $18. But yes, that's I think if you don't need the premium version to fly that one, then that's the only one you can get a experience or a feel of the 787 without upgrading to the premium. So yeah, check it out. I'm making you hungry? Damn, you can hear me chewing sunflower seeds? OMG. Sorry about that. James. What's up, James? Oh, you're flying Alaska Airlines. Yeah, Disneyland livery. Yep, you got it, bro. Yeah, sunflower seeds. I have some food to throw in the microwave, but for now I'm just eating snacks. I was eating candy earlier, but yeah, sunflower seeds. The original version. Alright, setting a barrel need to be down to like 350. Even better? Yeah, I eat sunflower seeds every now and then. Let me know if you're able to find the airplane on the marketplace, and it's interesting. You should be able to like just buy it from there and fly it instead of buying the 70s, the premium package. Alright, 351, just past it. Right about there, we should be good. Can't find it for some reason, and you're on the marketplace. Did you just search 787 on the marketplace? That's weird. Let me show you the developer's name. Hold on. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Hold up. Yeah, it should look like this. It's the or you can try putting in Bravo airspace 787 and go from there. But this is the marketplace .com website, so yeah, you should be able to see it from there. It's even on Xbox and on PC. But yeah, check it. Just try Bravo airspace and see if that comes up. Oh, James, so you're saying Anna don't own any A350s? Interesting. I know they have like the 787, so I've flown them on the stream before. The 4-simmer one is broken. No, it's not the 4-simmer one. It's Bravo airspace. It came up. Thank you. Oh, nice. Yep. You should be. If you buy that one, you should be good. You shouldn't have to get the premium package. If Anna bought the the A350 livery would be the same as right. That would be, they would pull out the turtle livery, right? That'd be cool. Yeah, but like different colors. Like, I think the one they have now is like what, green. Be dope if they have like other different colors. That'd be awesome. I agree. So first of all, an A350 would have the same livery as the A380. I thought they already do, right? Oh, the A350, right? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the 787. Yes. You sure? Because the A3, the 787, they don't have the turtle livery. And second of all, if we're there to Anna, I'll order it. Okay. I would too. I wish there was one in the sim, like an A350 or A380. Can't wait for fly-by-wire A350 to come out. Definitely going to be doing some long hauls with that too as well. Yep, that's my favorite. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like, as much as you say, Al Nippon in chat, I feel like that has to be like your favorite livery, isn't it? Alright, chat, we gonna start a descent. Let's go. C-bus line, come on. And let's get down to 12,000 feet. And we can do level change.
items at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival. On our final descent into Stage Bangor, flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and secure in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat belt. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, y'all, we can go ahead and put out our landing lights, runway lights, taxi lights, engine start to continuous, and wing lights can come on, logo lights as well. And right after we clear these mountains, we're going to descend down to about, what is that, 3,000 feet? Need to be at 3,000 feet at Cardo. Now let's get down to 3,000 feet. Going right over the terrain, we get down to 3,000 feet. Actually 6,000 Let's get down to 3,000. So we need to bring our speed back. Anchorage traffic, Alaska is 65 on downwind for 15. Anchorage traffic.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Please begin our descent, and we should be on the ground.
Anchorage traffic, Alaska 65 on base 415. Alaska traffic. Alright, we can start slowing down now, chat. Our speed is pretty high. Let's get down to about 230, 210, pull some flaps out and get ready for final. Let's go flaps 1. Miles out. Let's go flaps 2. And we can do flaps 5. Wipers can come on. I'm just gonna do the pilot side. Anchorage traffic, Alaska 65. Establish on the ILS for 15 Alaska traffic. Let's bring the speed back. And the speed is gonna be 147. Once your speed get under 200, we drop our landing gears and actually go flaps 10. And let's drop our landing gears. 10 miles, we drop our landing gears and then get fully established. Time I was out, let's drop our landing gears. Let's go approach mode. And let's get fully established. Full flaps. Have the runway in sight. Gonna take the controls over early and let's have some fun chat. Let's match the throttles back to about halfway. Let's ping the cabin crew, seated for landing. Landing lights on, engine start to continuous. Landing is fully configured. We can go ahead and arm our speed brakes and enjoy the arrival. Guess my external view a little bit more for a second. One more time on the outside. I'm not going to do a replay on this one, but we are going to do a replay into Judo. Enjoy the arrival, guys. My airplane, my throttle.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landon.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
30. 20. 10.
No. Damn it. I'm not going around, land it. First thrust. What's up, Botronics?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Anchorage. The local time is 5:14 p.m. and it's currently about
That was bad.
degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile device.
Perfect timing, but perfect timing to see me do a bad landing. I felt like the trees on the approach was so steep. I was like, I was eye to eye on the glide slope. The glide slope had me dive into the runway. But yeah, all right. That wasn't the best landing ever. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up our flaps. Even though it was a floater chat, oh man, I wish I would have saved the replay on that one. I had a negative 102, but yes, it was illegal. I should have gone around with a G of 0.94. Start up our APU. And landing lights and all that stuff can come on. Runway lights, taxi light stays on for now. And we can go APU bleed. And let's taxi to the runway. Anchorage traffic, Alaska 65, clear off 15, taxi in. Taxi and Mike Golf to the gates for Anchorage traffic. Were you pulling a FedEx flight 880? No, I wasn't. I was just trying to fly the glide slope, and I should have just. The reason why I was trying to keep up with the glide slope too, because the trees are so. I can't show you on replay, But the trees are very tall, man. I couldn't get the airplane down in the touchdown zone as fast as I wanted. You're pulling the FedEx. I guess I'll take that. I'll take that, Chad. Y'all can scroll me on that one. I could have done better. Or just going around. We're gonna pull up here to the gate, deboard, and then check out the replay into Juno. APU should be available. We can switch our gen over. Oopsies. Let's go gen mode on the APU. Wow, we left here. It was raining. We're back, and it's still raining. Well, I'm gonna go because I have exam tomorrow. Okay, Electronics, thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your day tomorrow, and just get them A's, that perfect grade. And I'll send you a message on Discord for further notice on what I'm doing tomorrow. Still not sure yet. See if we can get this perfect parking chat. Happy landings. Yeah, I'm done with landings for the day. Tomorrow, more landings. But thank you. I'll see you tomorrow, Electronics. Enjoy the rest of your night. He's saying cut the engine. I'm too far. Alright, I messed up on the landing, on the parking too, I guess. Let's go ahead and set parking brake. Gens are on 1 and 2. We can shut down engines number 1 and 2. And we can request deboarding. Seatbelt sign can now come off. Ring lights off. Yeah, we turned the plane down so all those lights can come off. Seatbelt sign can now come off. Chimes off. Ping the cabin crew. And set our parking brake. Alright, clear off the rudders. Alright. Everything else is good. Collision lights off. Finally. And sweet. Let's request deboarding. Alright, chat, like I said, landing rate on that one was a negative 102, but I could have done better. But it's okay. I'm getting tired, chat. Gonna close out all the stuff in the background, disconnect from the network. Oh, I think I did also, nope, no ground power. We also did a virtual flight. Let's see what they gave us. Touchdown at negative 97 foot per minute. Only if they knew it wasn't in the touchdown zone. Alright, let's disconnect from the virtual flights. And that's it. We're gonna throw some tunes on. Reset. We can reset. GSX. Reset. And jump back in the airplane. Let's go to load panel. Our panel states, where is it? Yeah, state load. Let's go to approach, activate, execute. And double check to make sure the doors are closed. Alright, sweet. Alright, chat. Enjoy the replay into Juno. I'm gonna have to pause it so the scenery can load in. I was gonna say, wow, the sky's cleared up, but nope, still a soup out here. Let's fast forward. Can't see anything until we got to like about minimum. Yep, right about there. Let's see how close we came to those trees. Wow, this landing was actually better and legal compared to that last one, but it is what it is. Turn the sounds down a little bit. That was close. Felt like I was a lot closer though. And right in there, I was trying to get the nose down. Coming right at the touchdown zone. This landing was way better than that last one. Ooh, kind of pulled up too hard right there on the yoke. Wow. We were floating. This one's a floater, chat. Holy smokes. Alright, let's run it back. And we're going to wrap it up right now. I'm just take this moment to say thank you all for joining the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you're watching this on the run back or playback, if you're enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down the like button, hit subscribe, so you won't miss our future upcoming flights. Until then, I want to say thank you to our moderators that help me get through everything set up and ready every time I go live. And until then, everyone have a wonderful day, and I'll see you again on the next one. Peace and see ya.